Good morning. Welcome in. And I see my cameras over there. Let's see, let's flip it. Boom. Can adjust it after we get into the game. Anyways, welcome in. I'm Sidar. Today is Eve Day. Gonna do a little bit of different. Some light hauling needs to be done. Need to move at least 2 skiffs. Might move more than that, just to sell off a few, maybe.
Connecting.
We'll see how it looks. Let's get in and also we'll also be fitting this orca to be fleet ready. Currently it's not fleet ready. There's so many corporations in here. Can I find mine? Yes. The wetness. This is doesn't cost you anything for rent the office for 30 days. Free rental, office rental. Okay, let's see. Is that go down a bit? That seems okay. That seems to hide the chat. If I wanted to hide my location, I could just place it on the top left. And it would look like I'm looking up into the sky. No need to hide. People can find you anyways. Okay. Yeah, I joined this character into the wetness, made him director. So if you for some reason want to join this one, I have achievements. Not sure what we get for achievements. Oh, these are mine, 1 million of each. On Thursday, I'm hoping to get some fleet mining going. I think the stream will start at the same time. I'm not sure what I set up. I think I set it up to 9 AM. Let's see. Schedule. Can't even remember my schedule. Yeah, 9 AM. We'll go for a few hours longer since we're doing some mining and stuff. So that day will be pure fleet mining. I have 2 alts with me. They're pretty good skilled. One is just missing some crystal skills. Then it can use Tech 2 crystals. Oh, I forgot to claim that. Important. Redeem. Let's see. So this one has currently doing the armor specialist stuff. This one will let me use this. That's not why I use. I'm getting this so I can get into leadership stuff. And get the Tech 2 mining foreman burst. So I can get into Tech 2 shield bursts. I will maximize those skills later on. But for now, it's like that. That one is the next one, and then it's all the ore compression stuff. After that, it's to skill into some industry stuff and hopefully get that mining foreman thingy. So every time I need a mining foreman, I can just jump into it. You see that this one has also these skills skilled up halfway, because I used this one as a skill farm back in the day. Also, let's see. So I did sell some. Oh, not that one. Did sell some stuff. Sold the Hulk, Senescence, sold oxygen and water. Let's see, how's... Not sure the oxygen sold, did it? You can, if you're wondering where you're, say you want to see what you currently have on the market, you can go into finance. You can go to market orders. That lists all your active sell orders or buy orders on the market. So I have 3.1 billion on the market. That's because there's one Hulk left in Chanun, since Hulks are decent ships to use for mining. People will still buy them. I cancelled a few skiffs the other day, so I can... Yeah, so that one hasn't sold anything much. So PI and stuff takes a little while to sell. So I may actually... Let's see... 421... I may actually just sell PI and stuff in Tashmurkhan. You can see at this place you can buy them at 382, as well as this one. So if it sits a fair bit above Amarr, so you can buy those, and you need to calculate the tax and stuff to relist. Usually you can find pretty cheap items a region away from Amarr. In the next neighboring region, for example, you can find pretty cheap stuff, even minerals and stuff like that. You just check just use one of the market websites, and you just check what Amarr has in sell price, and for example, titanium, for example. And if it's higher than the neighboring region sells it, you go figure out if it's just try not to find a high-sec island. Like this one isn't high-sec island. Can do Checkston, just do route. It's not far from where I mine either. You fly over there, buy it, pick it up, or buy it from where you are and pick it up and relist it in Amarr, for example, for higher profit. That's what many people do. There are those that buy stuff super cheap in Cheetah and fly like 40-50 jumps up to Amarr to relist it higher, because they know it sells. Let's see, how many days do we have left at the PI? We have 1 day, 7 hours. That will be on Thursday. Thursday morning. That's a little bit actually. At this time, 7 hours. Oh, so when? Tomorrow evening. So I will redo it tomorrow evening. And we don't have to pick up. For when we run... Hey there, Captain Riker. Welcome in. So when we run the 3 days in high-sec, you only need to pick it up every 9 to 12 days or something like that. Doesn't usually fill up that fast, depending on how much you're able to pull out of the planet. So the lower the security is in the system you do it, this one is 0.5. So the lower it is, so at a -1 system, we'll have a lot more stuffs on the planet, resources. They are a bit harder to get to since those are null. So in wormhole space, for example, that will be the most ideal, but it's super hard to get stuff out of the wormhole. You will just be stockpiling, and you should probably make tier 3 or tier 4 phase. Are you calling it tiers or are you calling phase? 3 and 4s, just because those take, hey Bolden Salesman, because those take less, they take less space, less cubic meters, and then it's easier to move out. So you grinding out 3 months before you find a decent high-sec hole exit. Anyway, it's nice to have like fill one ship with everything and just pop out of the hole, risking have a few billion in your cargo hold, like 10, 12 billion in a small epit hole. So if it's clear, it's clear. Just poop out the other side, jump to the first NPC station, dump it there, jump back in the hole and continue. And you can just contract the stuff you drop in an NPC station. The high-sec hauling corporation, like Red Frog Freight. I can actually show those. It's a nice thing to know. Let's see. So, seriously? Those pointer and windows that aren't operating. Okay, let's see. We can open this up. Here we go. This is a high security, high sec hauling company. They will haul up to 845 cubic meter, 1,000 cubic meters. And with the collateral of max 1.5 billion. And you can say we're going for, say I would send stuff from Hibi to say Amar. It's too much for me to basically haul myself. So I just click calculate. So that's total jumps of 6. That's the amount that you have to pay to use the contract. Either you move it yourself and risk it, or let these guys risk it and move it for you. And you can have a value up to 1.5 billion. Not recommended. I would do half that value in value of your cargo. So that, or close to it. I usually do around 800 or 900 million at the most. But I try to stick to around 750 million in value. So that if these guys get popped, or some guy is cheeky enough to check inside the box they get, the contract gets broken and you get transferred 1.5 billion. So it's kind of fun. Hey there, Will Jonesy, welcome in. Just explaining the Red Frog Freight cargo, high-sec cargo company. The one I prefer. So it says how to set up the contract. You need to use courier, have the private, set it to Red Frog Freight, expiration to 3 days, and complete in 1. And there they emphasize that you can't. See if I do it like this. I do point it out that do not put collateral amount that's less than the value, the items in the contract, because that's just stupid. So we said like, don't 100 million collateral and you're moving a billion, then you're basically stupid. This is a nice site. You can bookmark if you need to move larger valuable stuff and you don't want to move it yourself. Say you have it in a building system close to Amar, or in the same system. You move something to, you have a bunch of stuff in Amar, you want to move to the next. So the neighboring system of Amar has a lot of cheap player structures for building and stuff. So if you buy something cheap there and you don't want to risk moving it from that system into Amar, you just use the Red Frog, pay a couple of million to have it moved, and they will gladly move it for you. Will take 3 days at most for them to move it. They're pretty good service. I recommend it. But I do also do, let's see, there's the Purple Frog, that's for high sec as well, but higher volumes, collaterals up to 10 billion, less volumes. You have a lot of expensive blueprints you want to use. Sun. So Black Frog is also one. That's for different. Cost a bit more. If you're in a bigger, let's see, I'll copy something here. You're in a big alliance and something, they have their own. Jesus, I'm impatient much. In your Ibis. There you go. Okay, enough talking about that stuff. Okay, so I'm here. I'm gonna see what did I need to fit this thing. I think I might be able to fit it here. Okay, so we are going to, I can link the, let's see, do we have, there's the wetness, timpani, so it's, that's the one I need. This is the one I'm gonna use for the mining up. So it's missing. I might use another one of those just for extra oomph. This is, don't have any super boosts on it. So we have equipment. So I can remove the mining equipment preservation charge. We'll make it so ships, so you can use more gold. Just keep, so you can use your crystals for longer. I might actually remove one of those just to have a little bit extra tank. Because it's nice to have extra tank on these ships. Okay, so if I use, just putting them up so I know that I have to. So extension adds a little bit, and the shield harmonizing adds a little bit more. It's a decent tank. This module only makes it so you can use an extra command burst module, because without it you can only use 3. Now I can use 4. This is the cycle time for lasers, and this is the range. Can't remember what the range ends up being, but you know. Let's see, ads starting in 10 seconds. Unfortunately, it's 2 minutes ads. Testing, see if how the Twitch's auto thingy works. It's scheduled, but it adjusts just the ad length depending on the stream and stuff. So when I go back to doing mostly 4-hour streams, when I actually manage to do that, it will probably drop down to 1.5 again. Okay, so let's see. So I have this one, I think. Let's see. I'm gonna check if I have them first, because I don't wanna have it in MR. Guessing I have that one as well as in MR. Probably where I have most stuff. In MR, yes. We are pretty close to MR. So yeah, so we're gonna go to MR with this bulk of thing. And then we're gonna go and pick up probably the bowhead, because I want to go and pick up a few ships.
Warp drive active.
This is a player-owned structure. A big production place. It's where we are most likely gonna build our stuff. Rax is sitting out there by a mobile depot. Reinforced. Gonna use our micro warp product. MW. Fucking hell, I can't talk today. We're gonna refit this one from a drone mining ship to a booster. And we're gonna pick the bowhead up, and we're gonna figure out where the heck my ships are at. We might also go and see if we can pick up some blueprints, or at least put some on. Move a few cheap ones over to Tashmur. I'm not gonna drop the blueprints in the player stations, but that's unsafe, so we're gonna place them in a NPC station, and we're gonna just move them over if we need to do a copy. This drinking thingy is leaking, dripping. Not sure I made an undocking, insta-docking thingy for this character. I did.
Warp drive active.
So when I land, I just spam the docking thingy. And I should be pretty close. Warping straight into the exit hole now. Gonna see how that goes. Should make it so I dock instantly. Don't have to wait a few seconds. Let's see. Actually lands me where I wanted to land me. Not many ships on the on-dock. Inside the station. All that.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Insta-dock. That was a nice one. Okay. So, let's see. So all of these things are for researching Tech 2 stuff. Getting prints up to Tech 2. Oh yeah, so I think I sent myself something. Yeah, this one. In Hostny, I sent myself all of this, over almost 2 billion something in blueprints. I accept. Now my main has no... I did have an Orca blueprint at some point, but I sold it when I actually said I was gonna quit this game. Okay, so I need... Okay, let's see. I'm gonna do view fitting. I'm gonna exit fitting. Yes. I'm gonna destroy that one. Yes. Yes. And we're gonna... Let's see. Don't have anything. Those, no. Market. I'm gonna buy 2 of these. I believe I'm gonna have 2 of these. Yeah. 2 of those. Gonna have... Don't think I have one of those. Oh, I do. I do. How much are they on the market? They're fairly easy to build as well. I think I had the blueprint for that. So if you view an industry, it's only things you actually loot from 4.6 and it sells for 9.7. Not something that sells in large quantities or anything. Very little, low. It sells for 9.9. Used to be around 49. Okay, let's... This down there. That one. Unfit those so we can move these. Gonna have that one. Place it where I want them. Need the one there. Large ore compressor there. Need that one there.
There is already something in that location.
Didn't pull that. You can just pull them if you don't want to place them. Don't have any particular spot you want to place them. Just place them wherever. I think I needed one of those. Going for at least. Do I have that one? I do not have that one. Be buying that. There's one. Unfit this one. That's only for traveling. We need... Let's do mining. I have a few of those. So I can only use tech 1 for currently. I think I can use this one yet. Still 6 days out. Okay, so get those. Now we need to see if we have a multi. We do. We need 3 of those. There we go. And then we need 1 EM hardener. Have that one. We do. Ha! You can drag them from there. Okay, so we do not need these. Just gonna close some windows so we can drag them out. So these are... Thank you for the follow, Orlick78. Welcome in. Okay, so what was the... Let's add, see if we have, we should have more of these, don't we? Yes, so we can put one more. Nope, not that way. I need to find them. Drones, there they are. Let's drag a few more of those. Do I have any more? Do I have any ogres? I do. Can I use these? No. I can use these. How are they compared to ones I have? Probably a bit squishy. So I'll just use hammers for now. Federation Navy ones. Can add 6. Yeah, just in case. Need something more beefy. Do I have everything now? Okay, so where do I have my all of this at? So where's this located at? What direction? Load, 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 thank you. So we need to go down there to pick up those. Those are, holy shit, that's a lot. What else do we have in Symeth? They're more than just... Nothing in those. Have quite a few items. I got some prints as well. Pretty sure I'm gonna move these prints with the moving company. Just so I'm sure they arrive without the problem. Yeah. we're gonna go down there and gonna pick up some heavy water. Because I need... Hey there, Hunt. You need to read the tile, not just blindly type in giveaway, because that doesn't work. Oh yeah. Need this up. Get some skin giveaways going. See if it remembers my settings. Remembered. Somewhat. Seriously, guys, are you that thick? Yeah, you can type giveaway as much as you want, nothing is gonna happen. Learn to read. Okay, so we're gonna... Where's our... That's already set up. Almost. Last 5. Okay, so now that I have those 2, I also need go into ammo. If I have them. I have equipment preservation and range only. No. So 4K. We actually need the other one. Yeah, I'm just gonna do like that. Used with did laser field, so I need laser optimization. Do I have those somewhere? Sure, I have some. I have 2,000 there. That's not much. I used to make these back in the day when I used a lot of them. I just have to buy a few. Let's just do 10k of them. Let's do like this. Add that doesn't work. It was laser field, wasn't it? Another 6k of those. Do I have enough of these? Not market. Personal. Dude, I told you. It's a all year round thing. And will be like that. Probably forever. Okay, so in Tash I have 40. Those. And in Tash I also have 30 of those. In Cymeth there's more. Here Tilis. Scattershot. It's an all year allergy plus something other shit. So we do not need... So those are good. Okay, only 10k of each. For now, okay, now we need this one. The Moist Road Trip. Does it actually have a skin on? If this one has a skin on, oh, that's a ugly skin. I want this one. That's also pretty. I'm not sure they have dropped this one yet. Not pretty. Nope. Just checking if there's any skins. 250 million for that one. There's no one else, I'll probably get it. Shouldn't really drop that much in. Into a skin. None of the yellow ones. Yeah, we'll get that one. That's cheap. 37 million. Where is it? Obelisk. Oh. There it is. Activate and apply. There we go. Camouflaged. No one will see me now. We're going to Samath first. That one, 6 jumps. Are we in our travel fit? We are in our bulky fit. I need my inertia thingies. Here they are. We're gonna pull these, drop them up in here.
There is already something in that location.
Seriously? I use these, faster align time when we travel. Shaves it down to 25 seconds instead of 40 something. Gonna go down and pick up some stuff. Nothing super expensive. Gamer Perv Eve, welcome in. Should get an on-dock location.
Warp drive active.
This is a big beast of a ship. The Thrashers are sitting here. Great hub camp. Ton of ship jump. Dropping off. Apocalypse. Battleship. And we are off. While we travel, I'm gonna see if I can find a ship skin we can give away. Let's see. What do we have left? Here. Can do some of these Venture skin. Yeah, why not? Sancha industrial skin. See if it stays like that. If you want this Venture skin, Venture or Frigate skin, you can type !skins.
Warp drive active.
With an S. Skins. Perfect, gamer. Can't make it easy for you, you know? Most definitely not wins. Just do as the rest. Totally wins, yeah. Can't start with a giveaway with the best skins right away, you know? Well, technically I don't have any best skins. I have a few skins. Do I have any implants on this thing? Yeah, I got the standard. That's good. At least it's... I might get the standard of the other types as well, so I get a little bit more oomph. Skill time. As someone said a few days ago that if you clone jump in the same player structure, there's no cooldown on the clone jumps. I haven't tested that yet. I tested the null.
Warp drive active.
That's basically it. Not sure it's the same everywhere. Isn't this a nice corp name? The Wetness. Why is this the home? I don't know. Probably where I created it, my other alt. Might move it to Tashmir Khan, just so it's closer to Amar and stuff.
Warp drive active.
So, if anyone wants to win this simple little reskin for the Venture, exclamation mark skins, with an S in it by the end. It's not a bad looking one. Early mining people might need something else than the base paint job. You might be mining in the Venture for quite a while. Not the fastest way of making money, but mid slots? I have no clue. Let's see. See what different ones. You can put this one in, and this one in, and this one in. You can have just a basic shield extender, afterburner if you want. This one to figure out how much is in the rock if you want. Add more tank. These are basically community created ones.
Warp drive active.
But if you don't need the survey scanner, because you're mining fairly little, you can have a salvager as well. If you kill some rats, I would do it like this up here. Depending on what skills you have, you can use the mining laser 2s if you have the skills to use them. And never use these. Never use that. None of these green ones. Then you will get ganked. People come out, they will just fly close and maybe close by. They will scan your ship and find, oh, he has ore miners or one of those expensive ones. Let's kill him and hope the weapon drops. If they drop, they're rich. So if you click on this tab, meta, survey scanner, you can scan the contents of asteroid, so you can keep track of what's inside them, if it has enough ore in it to mine or something like that. If you wanna min-max your cycle times, because every laser has a cycle time, so you can calculate how many M3s you can pull out, or how many units of that asteroid and stuff that has. And then figure out how long your cycle has to be before you click it off and mine the rest of it, so you don't lose time. For those that does that, there's many people that actually does that. Yeah, so pick the rock with the most stuff in it, basically, because sometimes other people have been there, mined a little bit. And you might want to like sit on one rock and do that run undisturbed until you're filled up, you know? Next system.
Drive active.
So yeah, metaphysical. If you go in the fitting, so I have a lot of There's a lot of community fitted ships. You click on this tab, it will show you all the community fitted ships. There are battleships. This is streamers. Created one. There are frigates, the non-empire. There's even a worm fit here. Epic arcs. Yeah, the Venture. There are 4 community fitted Venture ships. You can. It's important to have a mining laser upgrade, either level 1 or 2 if you're gonna ore mining. Yeah, so pick the best rock. If you're, say you're mining in a ship with a big cargo hold, but it mines slow, it's nice to like select a rock that has a decent amount in it, so you don't have to, so you can be a little bit of AFK while you do it. So this system has a shit ton of miners. Look, there's a Machina, there's a Machina, there's a Machina, Machina. The Pack Rat mobile tractor unit. Machina. Orca. Mining drones. Mining drones 1. This is one of the systems I used to mine in. It's a HiSec. The HiSec group the mines here. Look at all the Athenors. Every moon in this system has an Athenor. Look at all those. Every one of them are set to 40 days. Biggest possible rocks. I can't remember. Every day at 1800, I believe, they pop it. They pop rocks. I don't know where they pop it, but they're also. If there are neutrals mining their rocks, they get a bit testy. So it's no secret that these. So I have dock-in access to every one of those, so I can mine here if I want. Oh, 7 friends. I used to moon mine in this system quite a lot back in the day. So the rocks out here from the moons are freaking big. They're way bigger than this ship. You can see if we can find one that has popped, and I can show you the size of the rocks because they're huge. Need to do some scanning. I believe I have something. So let's refit the ship first before we do anything. Let's do unfit. Unfit. We're gonna drag this there. When you're moving stuff, you want to have. Oh crap. No. My mouse is a bit wonky with the mouse button. So I have these. All of these are researched. I'm gonna grab one of these. I don't need everyone. Is there in an NPC station? Let's see. Blueprint. So I have several of one. I'm gonna grab what I need. Hey there. Where is Scar Dude? Where is Car Dude? Welcome in. Exclamation mark skins to get in on that Venture skin. I have a Myrmidon. This blueprint is 606 million. I'm pretty sure it's even more fully researched. If you make copies of it, you can make 300k per copy. It's a decent ship to build. See if I can find an original. Yeah, so 780 million for this one. I like that ship. You see it's estimated cost 51 million to make. It sells for 55. Since I'm in Amarr, this is... So if you mine like all the trit and pyrite and stuff like that, and maybe mine some of the low-sec stuff, you can basically make it for free. And there's 55 million profit. Nice meta. That's amazing. There's an ad after. We're gonna draw it in 10-15 minutes. The skin. There'll be better skins down the line. Let's see, do I have... I don't think I have any copies of that. I'm gonna just bring along... Let's see... Isogen and some heavy water. 88. They're still worth building. 412. Yeah, so if I mine the... So I save 1900 doing the titanium myself. So I pay like 217k to build 500. And I make about 200k per 500 if I build them. We're gonna bring these with us. It's not valued too much. It's fairly cheap. I'm not gonna bring high values up to Tash. Only the... So there's these ones. These are for battleships and stuff like that. Used in different stuff. Battleships, orcas and stuff like that. Titans and whatever. Faction ships. They cost like 227k to make. You can pull up, you can make these items on planets, but they're not too expensive to make. Sell for 300. It's a little bit profit. Even this one. Water you can pull up yourself if you want to save a little bit. I usually just buy these, put up a buy order and buy them. Hey there, Gustav, welcome in. So there are these plates you can build. Let's see, I brought with me... So I have station warehouse. Yeah, I don't need anything else from that. And take with us the Covetor copies. Don't... What the fuck are you doing? I hate it when the mouse doesn't do what I say. So here are... These are type A's. I have several of these, so I can bring one with me. All researched. Do not need that one. Take one of the simple ones. These are type Bs, fully researched. I don't have type Bs of the other ores, but that doesn't matter. And take that with us. Probably just use type A's on those low sec items. There's type B's, take one of those. We can take one of those with us. We are not taking this one with us because that's 300 million or more. Not taking that. These we are ignoring because these are for station modules. Don't have that much. 75.5 million. It's hardly worth ganking for. And we're gonna see we have something else in here. Bring along. Fireworks. We do have ready-made simple type A's. Quite a few of these. I can move them with. Since I have simples, I can just make the blueprints for the. So the way you. I'm gonna go through it later, on how you make the Tech 2 stuff. This is moon mining type B. We don't need to move these just in case we're. A lot of stuff here. Don't need to move that. It can just be there. Just checking if there's anything I need to take with me. That's CPUs. This is something from moon mining. Basically have everything I need to fit a skiff in this location. Most of it. So we're gonna grab a little bit of this. Let's see, gonna type heavy, just water. So we put this. It's 30 million. Oh, clicking on one and it drags everything. Not that one. Stop switching position. How much storage do we have actually? Have 300. Can use that and that. Okay, so 193 million. That's basically all we need to move. Okay, let's draw that skin, shall we? Before I head out. I can find another one. So if you haven't entered the raffle, the Venture skin raffle, do a little bit more cooler one for more higher up ship after this one. Okay, anyone else? Nope. Just see who wins. Hey there, Hellenic Mythos, welcome in. Just drawing a Venture skin. Before I move my orc out to my ship out into space. Also gonna check out the moon just to see how it looks. Oh, where is Car Dude? Starting the countdown. Where is Cardude? Type in chat. Nope, didn't make it. Well, then where is it? Cardude didn't win. He's removed from the giveaway now. And Hellenic Mythos managed to get in. Lucky. Well, let's see who wins this time. I'm gonna keep removing people until we win. Till someone wins. Oh, metaphysical. Let's do the animation. Now you have to type. Metaphysical. Oh, there he is. So close, Hellenic. First thing I'm gonna buy for this. Let's see. Where is it? There it is. Create contract. First thing I'm gonna upgrade for my computer is a new mouse. New one of the same, probably. It's been working great for like 2 years or so, I think. There we go. Now you can rock it while you're mining. Okay, let's see. What else do we have? Not gonna do those today. What's this? How does this look like? Not bad looking. Tornado. Yeah, we can do that one. Looks shiny. $2.7 million in value. Tornado skin. For this one, the trigger is NATO. I can show you the trigger. That's the trigger for this next one. Exclamation mark NATO. Now, before we head to Amarr, we are gonna set destination to Amarr. No, it's not gonna go to Amarr. We're going to Tash Mercan, to this station, because that's usually where I drop off shit. Well, we're gonna go there first because we're gonna drop off some stuff. Not sure what angle is the best angle for this one. Okay, so before we go to there. I'm gonna see if we can find the and we're gonna go to, let's see, structures. I'm gonna go to an engineering one first. Jump close to it so we get tethered. Sitcon? Yeah, only for the streaming part. So we're gonna tether at the player structure. If I'm allowed at some point, I'll probably show off some mining here. This aerial space. Maybe. Just chatting with the locals. Gonna minimize this one for quite a little bit. Wait a little bit. Gonna tether with this. What is it? It's an Aspel. I used to own one of these back in the day. Okay, so we're gonna, let's see. No, we're not close to any of those. Is there another structure we can tether to? Engineering one? Where's the next one? How far away is it? We're pretty close to each other, looks like. Oh well, let's just jump to that one.
Warp drive active.
So shiny. Hey there, Quinn Thori. Welcome in. Gwen Thori? Pretty sure I'm saying it wrong. Can't remember how I said it last time. Hey there, Einhaljach. there a paid ticket for viewing? Do we get a goodie bag? Do we get free ship paints? We can get a pink Procurer, a Prospector paint. I'm all for it. Oh yeah, exclamation mark NATO for chance to win that skin. Hello, Captain Pugwash. Welcome. Pugwash. Fucking hell, I can't talk. Pugwash. What the heck am I speaking so... Why can't I talk today? It's not that hard to say the words. Pugwash. Need to remember to read the words, the names a couple of times in my head before I try to pronounce them. Oh well. I do like this Lach Tools app thingy. Einherjar, what was the dates for the sitcom stuff? If it's in one of my work weekends, I won't pay for the ticket. Let's see. What's this message? Oh, not that one. What the fuck? My phone is also being stupid. I was considering, I have a few ships and stuff. Let's move this.
Warp drive active.
Ship. Oh. Actually had a few stuffs down there. Might have, we'll go back down again. We need to do another trip. And we're gonna go down and grab these battleship and orca prints. Just to have them. And we need to go down here and pick up a few of those skiffs. I might give away a skiff, to be honest. And we're not giving away that one. Gonna use this one to move it. Pretty sure I had some mining barges somewhere. Tash ships does that have? The crab ships. One item. Gorham has 3 ships. One. There's the circle of booms. An X-Hammer there. Exhumer only has those. I'll probably use this one for having a Procurer. The packaged and pick that one up. There's another. That's my mining ship. So I'll use this one for one of my alts, and I can use another one for other one. Oh yeah, but I picked up some heavy water as well. I can't use a fast thing for heavy water, you know? That would take 100 years. I don't have the skills to use the blockade runner, I think. For the
Warp drive
I don't
active.
haven't transport ship stuff, and there's my retrievers. Gonna give away a few retrievers today, I'm guessing. We're not giving away this. It's another procurer. Quite a few. Give away a few haulers and stuff like that. These I'm probably gonna sell. What the heck is this? In Hostny? We give away Gila. Thank you for the follow. Gurilot, welcome in. Oh yeah, Covetors. I have Covetors to give away as well. 1.2 billion in Covetors? What the fuck? There's 8 more skiffs. I need to move these as well. Down here we only has haulers. There's a shuttle. So we're probably gonna go to Shannon and pick up those skiffs. Should be 1.6 billion, shouldn't be too hard. Too bad to move. If I can manage to get them to Tashmur Khan, we can use them for giveaways. Like mining skills and stuff. Never remove them. They're always nice to have. Suddenly you get the inkling to mine, you know? I can do nullsec mining and stuff in fleets, but I won't do it alone. But not in a Rorqual or something like that. I don't have the Rorqual skills on my main. Hey there. Kaylee. Stareve? Fucking hell. I'm bad at names. Might have to make a list soon and type down the pronunciations. Star. It's like a pirate. Not moving this, my current stuff to Amar, because we're not gonna sell what I'm currently hauling. This is mostly for early production stuff, just to get something going. Kaylee Star Eve. Kaylee Star Eve. Somewhat correct, isn't it? I feel like I have to say the star. You was Steel Fist. Okay. Everyone changing their names. That was Tank's name? Who's Tank? I committed to Eve. Oh, after FanFest? Okay. Oh, World of Tanks? Ah, okay. Yeah, I see that. Alpha tester. I started World of Tanks when it came out on day one, but I haven't played it more than a couple of weeks. And I can't remember my account either. Eve has many alphas. Actually. Ton of executioners. Like curators. The fuck they're called.
Warp drive active.
But I can't do anything to my ship. Not that I'm actually carrying much. Like 193 million. Look at all of these. Galante cruisers, a whole fleet of them. Probably doing faction warfare stuff. Let's see. NATO. I actually found it. Could actually build, instead of buying stuff, I can actually build the ships I'm giving away. Be kind of fun. Not that expensive to build. 63. And if I mine most of the stuff. So let's see. Hello there, Sloth Achu. Sloth Achu. By the way, forget to say hello to you. So I made the second one 12 years ago. The ice belt just in my mind yesterday. Two up all day. If you can stand ice mining, you should do ice mining. It's one of the more profitable mining stuff you can do, other than the anomaly stuff. Oh look, there's a suspect. That guy has tickled someone, either stolen something from a crate. There he is, Steven Scuba.
Warp drive active.
I'm in Amar. I hate mining 101. Yeah, mining is pretty boring. But if you have a decent enough fleet, you know, it's pretty good. Yeah, the thing with hauling is actually moon mining is pretty fun, I feel. There's decent value. But it can be as boring as ice mining, because the reason why I find it boring is because the rocks don't deplete fast enough. But if you have a big enough fleet, it goes pretty fast. Oh yeah, boosting is fun. I'll be doing fleet mining on... I'll be boosting, not with max skills, but I'll be using a boosting orca with 2 extra alts on Thursday. So people can come along and mine if you want. I'll be in high sec, so Ospreys. Bunch of Ospreys, holy shit.
Warp drive active.
Ekken and his Ospreys. I'm guessing those are out doing faction stuff, or those other fancy stuff that are in the game now. Not the faction stuff, but like they're called counters, home front stuff. There's a stronghold in 4R. Where's the escalations at? The old incursions. It's important to like figure out where incursions are at. If there's incursion in a system you're going through, you will be pretty much fucked. Because the battleships and ships there are pretty deadly. If you fly in a slow ship, you'll get scrammed right away and they will fucking fuck you up. They're worse than players. Well, for solo mining, I find it's fun when you like for streaming and stuff, it's fun. There's a light there. But for if you wanna make a little money from it, you do these or anomalies in these 0.5 systems where you get low sec and null sec ores. There's a lot of them that are in high sec pockets and stuff. If you fly a skiff or another Hulk or something like that, just go there and there's there's not many people actually there that are mining it, so 1 or 2 people maybe. So you can actually get a fair amount of stuff. So the items we're hauling currently, we're gonna drop off and Tash in this player station. The I Choose You. It's actually just next door. Pretty close actually, as you can see. 1111. I do in a skiff, I usually fly around from time to time and mine the ore anomalies that are within 20 jumps. But then you just keep on, every time you jump in the system, the agency refreshes, so it refreshes. If the site goes down, then you can just set another direction and get it. It makes it so that you don't have to buy every mineral if you're gonna build stuff. Also, drawing this one in 10 minutes after the ads are done. They're starting it. There's ads in 45 seconds or so. Grab, go take a pee,
Docking request accepted.
or whatever. While they are up, if you're not a sub, or don't have turbo, or not blocking the ads. Next trigger for this is !NATO. Gonna move all of these into that. Okay, so we're gonna make a few copies of something. We're gonna, let's see. We only have, what are these? Are these the ones I need to make? Let's see, they make outcomes for mining. Where's the... Oh, there's there. So it's head, hem, and jaspit, kernite, umber, and that E thingy. So we need to make copies of that one. The complex one does ethanol and dutl. We need to make copies of that one. I'm not gonna... So we're double clicking. So we're gonna make copies of this. Copy. Gonna copy it to item hanger. We're gonna do, how many runs are we gonna do? Runs per copy. 600 runs. Gonna do 2. Yeah, I can. That's enough for. How much are these in? They're fairly cheap to buy as well. Fully researched. Fully researched is 3.5 million. It's not bad. Let's see. Ads run. Perfect. We're gonna. This is how you start the copy. So this is what you pay the station and the system tags and station tags and stuff for doing the copy. There's a roll bonus from the bottom. So it costs less system cost. So 107 is the system cost. And I have negative 5k because of the structure roll. So it cost me 102k system tax, and the station takes 24.5k to do it. So there's a small fee for using the facility. We're gonna start that one. I can only do one science job because I don't own this skill. Buy-in train. We're gonna move that up to the top so we can get more lab stuff in. That takes 5 minutes. Then I get one additional thingy. Let's see, production. Science, isn't it? If I can actually find it. Let's do like this. It's in science. Where the fuck is science? Oh, down there. I'm so blind. Okay, so let's see. My skills. I'm gonna add 3 of those so we can have at least 3 copy jobs. So we can do that one as well. There we have this one. This one does dark orc, because we have jet orcers and ochre stuff and stuff. Or sometimes we're gonna copy that one as well. And once we get a copy, we can run the copy for quite a while. We have about 100 of that. Probably gonna make a few of these. Sell for 59. If I make them, I don't have to make them now because I already have. But I'll probably concentrate on the I'm building these ones. They need Noxium. I only have Weld here. I believe I have some other ores this system. Can't remember what station I put it in. This one probably. Probably over in Hibby still. Let's see. Pretty sure they're sitting here. Yeah, they're sitting here. So these items will have like this one, Crocite, a few of those other items I need. They have the stuff in them that I need. Luckily, I only need to set up one skiff, extra skiff for the mining stuff. So I have a little bit of... Don't have the best of skills yet. I will lose a little bit. Those are worth more than the output. That's quite a bit of that. Since we're only building these, we only need Noxium for the crystals. Same goes for type Bs. Even the moon minings, it's the same. If you mine it, it's basically pure profit. Exclamation mark NATO, and we can do that raffle. There's not that many entered. We can give away a few starter barge ships after. You do know that it doesn't help you type it again, you know, metaphysical. If you're in, you're in. You don't get an extra ticket. There's only one ticket. Anyway, I'm drawing. Oop, someone jumped right in at the end there. You're not in now. You're not in. Quanthori. Wait until the countdown starts. Now you can type in chat. Yay! Let's do type NATO. There's his name. Perfect. Let's type NATO. Just the skin. Let's see. Create contract. Private. Name. Split the stack. One. Finito. There we go. Congratulations. Now, let's see.
Skill training completed.
Yeah, coveters. Quite a few of them in Hostney. Shall I give away procures? You want we can do another copy now. I'm gonna put it on just a second. This does strip miner. It's perfect for doing ice and strip mining and gas. So we're gonna give away one of these. It's a 59 million ISK ship. Move out of that. I'm gonna set a new skin for it. Or and a new trigger. Let's clear that. Let's see. Barge is a nice trigger. So to win, let's see, let's do like this. To win one of these ships, mining barge, coveters, type exclamation mark barge. As it's a mining barge, so barge, B-A-R-G-E. Fucking hell, I can't type, can't spell either. Okay. It's a nice little ship to start out with when you're jumping into Omega. Now I'm gonna do this one. I'm gonna make a copy of this as well. Making one copy, don't need more. Another 20 hours, 2 jobs in. Oh look. Oh, I had a other job there. Okay. Gonna do this one for copy. Now I have 2 of them running. What the heck did I... What? What did I just do? Holy crap. That's a lot of catalyst prints. So I had... That's a lot of prints. Okay. So those are nice ships to make. Just saying. Another half hour and I'm gonna take a break. Okay, so giving out that, we have two things running. We have a few type Bs. We have some type As that we're also gonna use for mining and stuff. Let's see, we do not need this ship I'm currently in. Just gonna use the activate this with that because I'm going to Amarr now. I pick up the bowhead. I name this Tiny Wetness because it's a tiny ship. So the recommended use a shuttle if you're flying without a normal ship. So let's undock, head to Amarr. We're gonna go pick up some skiffs.
Warp drive active.
Shiny little thing. Whee! What? If I produce my own ships? No. I used to.
Drive active.
Back in the day, because then I had more mining accounts running. But now it's just... Now I will only do the ammunition stuff. Mining crystals and bursts and stuff like that. Also, hello there, Klaus. One right. Forgot to greet you there. Talking and not paying attention to chat, you know? It's hard.
Warp drive active.
I can just do the regular duck with this one.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay. Let's see. We have... I'm gonna jump in the big boy. Would really like paint for this one. Not gonna lie. Simulate fit. It's a decent fit. Let's see. Let's simulate the fit. So we're gonna go there. Where's this one? Looks a little bit better. Yeah. Let's see. I'm gonna check something. There's emblems and shit. No. Skinner license. Well, that's just for. So if I owned a structure, I could skin my structures, which is pretty cool. My corporations. Do the corporations have emblems and stuff? Corporation emblem. How do I get those? Oh, there's emblems. Emblem not purchased. Contact nearest Paragon agent to earn E-marks. I have E-marks, I think. Pretty sure I have. Can I check my E-marks here? No. Can I check them here? Emblems. You have 0 ship emblems. Oh, kinda cool if I had. Oh well. Oh. In there. Angel one. Shiny. 50 million. We'll buy that one at least. Yeah. Perfect. What's the ASMR sniffles about? Well, I have allergies. Oh, that was not intended. I have all the year around allergies, so I sniffle quite a bit depending on the temperature outside, if it's summertime or whatever. You are joking? Oh no, I'm not joking. 390. Not buying using that much pledges for that. Rock breaker. I would rock that one. Oh, that's nice. Let's see. I had fitting window, didn't I? Let's see. Oh yeah, I need to activate it first. Duh. Let's do... Oh wait, this is bowhead. There we go. Skin, activate. Go away, windows. Too many windows. Hell, this ship is big. Of course, I'm the only one allowed to make fun of my own sniffles. You guys make fun of it. I just ignore you. If you keep making fun of it, I'll ban you. You know, don't condone being bullied, you know? Bullies. You don't like bullies. Anyways. Also, I have a condition extra that makes it even more annoying. Yeah, I'm not blaming you for anything. We are all curious of stuff. I have a thing in the nose that's bigger than it should be. So my right side and left side, I always feel there's something touching the side or something in the back. So there's more sniffles because of that. Okay, so we were going to Seymouth, I think. No. Let's see. I need to search skiff. We're gonna do Shannon first and pick up those over there. So this will be a long haul. We'll see how far we get before my break. I have no clue what they're called.
Warp drive active.
Gonna move this thing down there. Ship is massive. And I have nothing in the ship currently. It's empty. As you can see, nothing in the ship hold or something like that. Not sure how much I can move in this one. I won't move that much. Compared to the other ships, this ship is massive. Okutar. And off we go. Affect your skin? Oh, that's bad. I don't think it's polyps. I have no clue what the... There's 3 walls, 3 things in the back of the nose that are... Their purpose is to heat the air you breathe in, so it doesn't so you don't breathe cold air down into your lungs or stuff like that. Is that what the doctor said they were for? So yeah, exclamation mark barge to have a chance to enter for chance to win this coveter. I'll probably give away a few of these today. I'll draw it after I had my break. In like 20 minutes or so, I'm guessing. I'm gonna go and see if I can get it fixed in January. I have an appointment for some stuff. Hopefully that will fix it.
Warp drive active.
Doing the micro warp drive thing for it. This has a pretty gnarly align time. Half a minute is bad. 10 seconds is better. You could actually sell it, just the stuff in the mini market, for example, if you wanted to. Has a little bit, has less tax than in the Amar station itself, so I might drop it off there, just so when you land you get tethered as well. Also, always help. So today is mainly hauling. I think I'm gonna add one more of that one to queue. I can do 4 jobs at a time, or 5, I believe it is.
Warp drive active. So it's almost time for Day of the... What is the event that's happening in EVE soon? The Crimson Harvest starts on October 5th. That's in 2 days. So on Thursday, after downtime, we get the Crimson Harvest. If you don't know what that is, it's an event where you can do combat sites and stuff like that to get fancy skins for your ships. Kill a few rats, get a few skins. Also, if you go kill PvP players, there will be a higher drop rate. So remember, if you are moving a lot of stuff during that time, remember that 90% of the loot have a chance to drop. So if you're hauling a lot of stuff, do it before that day. Normally it is just 50% chance of loots to drop. When you have a 90% chance, there will be a lot of ganking. Just be aware from the 5th. Starts on October 5th and it lasts until... where is it? What did it say? November 6th. It would last a full month. So, all less than you usually do. Or use a hauling company like Red Frog. I'm sure there will be Angel Inquisitors, but the Angel Inquisitors will probably be focused in that Sargath system more, I'm guessing.
Pretty sure the Sargath system will be more of an Angel and Garista area, because you're gonna team up with them, probably, to take dominance. Might even spread into higher security space, you know? Are they adding pirate faction to Startas? I haven't actually paid super much attention to it because it's in nullsec. I don't really do nullsec stuff. But I'll play the FPS game to hinder the rats from taking foothold, you know?
Warp drive active.
So, exclamation mark, barge. I have a chance to win this lovely coveter. The ship is worth 58 million at least on the market. Also, for those that don't know, I have currently running a Plex giveaway. If you type exclamation mark Plex, it will show you a website link to go to and enter. It's a small giveaway. It's about, let's see, 4, 8, 15, 1, 2, 3. That's the buy price of the Plex. It's about 7.2 billion worth of Plex. You can either use it for subbing. One winner will take all of those Plex. It's to celebrate, thank the EVE community for helping me reach 1,000 followers. And we're actually past it. We're at 1,019. When I hit 1,250 followers, I'll do another Plex giveaway for 500. I might be space poor for a while. Thank you for the follow, Captain Pugwash. Wash? Fucking hell, I can't talk. Why is it so hard to say your name? I keep thinking it's Wash, not Wash. Captain Pugwash. Sorry for butchering names. Of course you don't. It's your name. It's like for my name, the one and only Sidar. I have no problem saying Sidar the correct way. But most other people have problems saying it. They say Sidar. Sidar or something like that. It could be an allergy. I have an allergy for name pronunciations while streaming. I can say all the names off stream when I'm streaming. It's no problem. But when I'm streaming, I get that problem. It's an effect of streaming. Some people are better at it than I am. I'm sure people are as bad as me. Feel it's a side effect of streaming. That's what I call it. Tumpany is in my channel. Member of iRise. Oh, it's his own corp, it seems like. There'll be an ad starting in about 5 minutes.
Warp drive active.
We're heading to Aband. This is a trig system, so I have 10% to armor, energy warp, capacitor drain, and mining speed. So if you're friendly with what they're called, Edencom, you get 10% bonus speed while mining in these systems. That's good. So in 15 seconds I can do another one, but I can't do it in this region. I have to, when I return I can do it. So that Plex giveaway lasts until
Skill training completed.
October 26th, I believe, and I'll do the draw of it off stream because I can't stream that day. I have work that day, unfortunately. Wait, I work evening, don't I? So it's a short stream basically, but I end the stream around where the draw time is. There's a chance for everyone that's followed that want to enter. It's a nice way of doing it because then there's a bigger chance for people to enter and stuff, you know? Keep repeating myself.
Warp drive active.
Okay, let's see, how far are we at? 4 jumps left. We're gonna do those 4 jumps and I'm gonna take a break after. Get the preview up again. Done with the monster. Hey there, Alex, welcome in. Want a chance to win a mining ship? Exclamation mark barge. You wanna do some mining in Eve or just sell it? How's your day going, Lex? Also, no one has used the image generator yet, so feel free. Yeah, the day's going good. A bit chilly today. Might put on some heating socks after I've eaten. Stream is going good, doing some hauling, moving some shit around, starting some basic research, popping up blueprints so I can build stuff.
Warp drive active.
Haven't been to these parts of the space in a long while. Let's see what it shows. Will it show it on stream as well? Only sometimes it shows on the stream. What the hell? Is that an monkey endlessly working? Mondays at work? Oh, okay. But you said monkeys. Mark. I bookmark them and then I add them to my thingy. Let's see, 30 minutes. Here we go. There's ads. When ads are done, hopefully I'm where I'm supposed to drop off this stuff. Ship. Misk. Combat.
Warp drive active.
Have I locked them in place? I have not. Like this so I don't drag them all over the place. Can I make it smaller? Wish you could make this window smaller. Make it like that. Now we can see the more of my ship. Thank you for saying that. Dreaming makes me happy, so. There's no reason why not be positive then. Yep, they're. You know where they got their inspiration from, you know?
Warp drive active.
Last jump. Question mark? Star Citizen people, developers got their inspiration from EVE Online for that ship. Since EVE's been around way longer than Star Citizen. 20 years or something. I think. But it's all good. We like games getting inspiration from other games. making noises with my mouth and microphone is not picking up. Amazing. That little noise filter helps. Let's jump that one.
Warp drive active.
This used to be where the system used to be where I owned 5 Atners. There's one public one there. It's public. A-type crystals only. Public mining fee 10%. Ore tax there. It has reprocessing. Let's do that one. Is there anyone mining? There's a retriever out. Dominic's called the Pinter. I look at first. Nah, they're not locked there. That one's not open. I can probably figure out where this one is at by just looking at the different belts.
Docking request accepted.
What region are you in? At the top it says your system, the constellation, and then it says the region. What region are you in? If you are in the Forge, you have to go to Jita for best prices. But remember to get your processing skills up before you sell Tritanium. Because if you don't have your reprocessing skills at max, you will lose value. Then it's better to just compress the Tritanium in a player station and move the compressed ores for higher value, since it can be moved easy. Assemble chips, assembling one. Can it move all of them? Ah, can move them all. I view market. Yeah, let's sell these for 19 each. I'm higher up than this one. And compression is just a station with, I can show you. It's just a player station that has this service in it. It says reprocessing. That's 5% tax. The lower the tax they have put up, the better it is to reprocess. Atnor isn't the best to reprocess in. The best to reprocess is in a Tartara. Let's see, this one I'm guessing. Yeah, this is a Tartara refinery. This has the best, if they have the Tech 2 processing yield, the thing, you can actually just go over there, bring a little bit of ore with you, and go into this window, and it will say the reprocessing value. But you should only these are the best one to reprocess in, because they can have the the forts. Yeah, so if you're gonna sell, do not sell titanium, not the reprocessed one. Sell the compressed ones. Compressed Veldspar. It's easier to move and it's more valuable than titanium most times. So if you go to Veldspar, you have regular Veldspar, then you have compressed Veldspar. So no one sells the regular ores. This is like a way lower size than regular ores. Plus it's more valuable than titanium usually, because most players don't have the skills to reprocess compressed ores or regular ores into titanium at perfect skills with the perfect implant as well, because you need the 5% reprocessing implant to get the most out of it. If you have that one and you have a Tartara with a Tech 2 module on it for reprocessing ores, you get the most titanium out of the rock. So people buy cheap compressed ores in trade hubs, move it to a station they have access to that has the best skills, best tech modules, and they have maybe a character that sits there that has the best reprocessing skills with implants and shit like that, and they use that to refine. They get most titanium for the money. How do you compress? If you're in a station, player station, you just right click the ore and click compress. Or you can click on this one, the reprocessing plant. Then you can just drag your ores in here. No, don't click there. Wrong. Don't click that. That was wrong. So you have you're in your inventory. You click the ore. It will show up a name that says compress. Yeah, it says also in the bone. It says the bonus in the reprocessing tab. So if there's several station in the system that has compression reprocessing, you can go to every one of them. See, this is just an ethanol, has lesser tags. If you can go in and see if the tags and the modules in the station make it so that I don't have anything to show here. When I get back to my... I don't have anything here. Let's see. Do they sell anything? They sell a little bit here. So if I buy one of those, and we set our destination there, and I'm gonna take this ship over there, and I can show you the bonuses, the bonus tab. Just gonna get a little bit out of the station here a bit faster. I'm not bumping into anything when I'm jumping over. Here we go.
Drive active.
Now we're gonna go over there, and I'm gonna show you the bonus tab. It's important that that has as high as percentage as possible when you this station might not have the best percentages, but no, you do not reprocess to compress. You right click the ore and you select the option that says compress. You need to find a station you can compress this. No NPC, any station that has a square is an NPC station. You cannot compress it at NPC stations. Has to be one of these with an arrow that says you have docking access. And that station has to have a module. Go to show info, go to services. It has to have this reprocessing module active. If it does not have this one, you cannot compress. If you reprocess first, you only get the minerals, and then you will lose out of a lot of value of the ore, the rock. State of war stations are probably NPC stations. They can reprocess the ores to minerals, but they cannot compress. So all those squares, these square stations, says just station, those are NPC stations. You cannot compress at those stations. Important. Don't be fooled. Even though they have a reprocessing thing, only player stations can compress. You can compress in space only if you're boosted.
Docking request accepted.
I don't think that the agency HUD has those listed. But you see that the difference is just, you can look at the system like this, go to structures. If it has a structures tab, there's player stations. If you can see them here, they're public, but doesn't mean you can dock at them. You have to go to the system and... So I bought one of these. So okay, let's see if there's ores here. This station that I can buy. Yes, let's see. Let's buy 300 of those. You need 300 of a rock. Fucking hell, that was another station. Okay. Let's see if there's ores in this station. Let's remove that. Let's do like this. Let's go compress everything. Let's go to trade goods. Let's go to... Let's see if there's... Where's the bloody ores? Can't see them. They're not in there, are they? Okay, let's... I'm blind. Manufacturing. That's where they are. Let's go to... View details. Let's go like this. We have Roar. We don't have Veldspar. Are compressed of those. See if there's score date here. Just trying to see if there's ores I can... There's the system, but there's... Why can't people just sell it in the correct station so they don't get taxed for it? Fucking silly buggers. There's no Kernite. Is there something like this in this station? Ew. Oh well. So anyways, when you right click,
say this isn't compressed. You right click instead. It will have these two, and it will have another bar that says compress. You click it and it opens a window, and you just click compress. Very important, do not click that one. You need 100 units of one to refine it anyways. Important. Anyways, I need a break. When I come back, we're gonna draw this one. Let's see. Quick break, I need lunch. I'm gonna stretch. Be right back.
Okay, I'm back. Let's find that structure browser. I haven't used it in ages. Public. All facilities. Normal stations. Deselect all. Let's set. There you go. Go into structure type. Untick the station. Deselect everything and just select what you need, like the reprocessing plant. And it shows you the system where you can log into, dock up to. Quite like the ships that move past in the station. I didn't know that was a thing. You can also see the other stuff that it has. So, shall we give away the ship? Let me just set destination to where I'm going. We're not going to Amar, but we're gonna set it there temporarily because I'm gonna go there, adjacent system, shop, structures, and to this one. Currently, no. You can make a disk. If you don't, well, the ISK is good. Just if you don't counter in the hourly thing, hourly profit, if that doesn't bother you, that you can mine for hours and just anything you mine is profit, then it's good. But if you do the hourly profit, there's a lot of stuff that is a lot better than doing mining. So, if you haven't entered the giveaway for the Coveter, exclamation mark barge, you have a minute or so, half a minute actually, 30 seconds before I draw. Main income? No. Skill farming and PI is my main income currently. So I make a 1 to 2 billion profit after plexing and stuff. After expenses, I make actually more, but I don't counter in the higher stuff. I'll be making about 600 mil less from now on because I moved two of my characters out of null, so I can fleet mine with them. So get a little bit more income in high sec. Plus, it looks a bit cooler. Anyways, I'm gonna draw in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good luck. Router Rollo. Router. 30 seconds to chat. There he is. Congratulations. Let's see, Coveter. There's Hostney. Create contract. Private. Let's see. What is your name? There's his name. Copy. Paste. And we're not sending 21. Split stack. Split it a couple times. Gonna give away more of those later. Let's see. Go down to C. Let's untick that. The 18 ones. Go there. Next. Next. I was curious to how people look like. It's the name. Congratulations. Let's see, what shall we give away now? Do I have another fancy ship? I'm not gonna give a Coveter again. Ooh, a Caracal. Give away a cruiser. It's a nice little ship. Heron ship. Giveaway. Don't have a Heron ship. Do I? And we're giving away a car, a Caracal, Hader Ehrman, if you want a Caracal, more contracts can I throw out? Let's head out.
Warp drive active.
Is there a shortcut for the structure bars? No, it doesn't have a shortcut. You make a shortcut key command to pop it up if you want. You can also do like this if you find them. I know you're gonna use it a lot. You can drag it down and place it there. Now it's permanent on your bar. Caracal is a nice little cruiser.
to do shenanigans in. When we get back up to Tash, we're kind of hard jump.
Warp drive active.
Let's see if I can industry stuff here in place somewhere. If I can do it from afar. I do blueprints and facilities. I do this one. Those are type A's. Do this one. Need to be closer. I was. Hey there, Badostian. Fucking hell. Welcome in. Ads will end in 1 minute. Oh yeah, heating sucks. I need to put them on. Either orange. Oh, that's better. Now my feet are warm.
Warp drive active.
Ton of there's Inquisitors here. Probably pirate thingy. Stronghold. Yeah, and Sims. It's not super cold, but it's way colder than it's been. $13 degrees Celsius today. Tomorrow's gonna be 12. Then on Sunday it's gonna be 17 again. Hey there, Elfie. Gonna call you Elfie if that's okay. Yeah, so on Monday my nose is gonna be annoying again, really bad. Because it's on Sunday apparently it's gonna be 17 Celsius. Which is not good. Want stable temperatures. Might have to turn off my heater. A bit higher. It's not done. Also might have to put away my fan, cooling fan, and bring out the heating fan. Oh, you are entered, I think. No, you're not. You're not. We have 8 people in for a Caracal. Gonna draw it in soon.
If you can find some fancy skins as well, a bit more pricey ones, more lucrative. I'm flying a small city. Tank on this thing is pretty good. $707. Pretty beefy ship. From 660 to 707. That's pretty good. Gonna give it another 13 minutes and we're gonna draw it right before ads.
Warp drive active.
Gotta love the AI bot. You can basically have this structure browser up and it updates when it enters a system. Or you can select the system you want. Constellation. Region. There's all the dockable station in the region that has processing. Where you can compress. That you have docking access to, which is kind of fun.
Warp drive active.
Shit ton of police here. Ten minutes left. Can close down that. That one we do not need. See what else we have. See if we have any cool skins for later. Yeah, since the drop stuff is over, might be giving away one of these.
drive active.
Go. Let's hydrate a little bit. Drip some water on ourselves. Wet t-shirt. Oh yeah, I need to set the heat up slightly. Bit chilly. I wonder my throat is a bit sore. Could be allergies. If it moves from the top of my throat down to the back end, I know it's a cold. Just sits there, it's just allergies. So I'm curious to see how mining will work with fleeting while streaming on one computer. From one booster, 2 skiffs is the plan. One skiff, I think it will be ready, set up for ready skill to use Tech 2 crystals. And I think the burst range I get from it should reach the entire system. And there will be compression as well. So if anyone wants to come mine on Thursday, you are welcome.
Warp drive active.
But don't bring any blingy drones or blingy equipment on your ship, like faction shit. But if you get popped, targeted by people while using that, well, that's your fault. If someone wants to be the guard, want to become guard, they can do that as well. Remember when mining and stuff? If you have killed rats and stuff, remember to abandon the wrecks. If you're not looting or salvaging them, you can do that if you abandon them as well. But since if you don't abandon a wreck, another player with ill intent can come and loot it, so he get the yellow flashy. When he goes yellow, he is a suspect, and suspects can be shot at without the police showing up. So they loot crates and wrecks and stuff in space. So you think you can kill him, but he's just baiting you, even though you seem to have a better chance of killing him. But he's baiting you, so he can kill you. What did you do, Meta? Did you refine it? You left it on the station and it ate it? What do you mean?
Warp drive active.
No one is able to use your cargo hangar, you know? You might have moved it accidentally into the station's hangar, the corporation's owner hangar, because there's a I can show you when I get to the station, this player-owned station. So if you moved it into a different location not in the item hangar, into the station hangar or something, I can show you. It's easier to show you when I get to the station.
Yeah, are you in the correct station? If you want to know where stuff is, go to Neocom, go to inventory, personal assets, or you can do it Alt-T. It will show you all your items that you own. Every station that has those items. Also, do not refine Veldspar. Compress it.
Warp drive active.
It is worth more. Told you, compress it. Don't refine. Reprocess. Just... What was your region again? What's the name of your region? I'll find you a station. Shouldn't be too hard. The Forge. What is the system you're in? The Forge is big, you see. You mining in the perimeter? Oh, that's gank heaven. You shouldn't mine there. I wouldn't. It's not safe. That's next door to fucking Cheetah. So... That's the constellation. Okay, let me just dock up and I'll find the location for you. Iguzu. Isugu. Let me just dock up and I can
Warp
find
drive active.
your location. Kisugu. It was a dead end system, okay. It's a starter system. So Erlen is the next one. It's not had no reprocessing in that station. We're gonna show on map and I'm gonna find you a better system. Seven. Not going to Uedama. That's scary.
Docking request accepted.
Let's go to the perimeter and we can go from there. I arrived with my ships in tow. Seriously? That we're gonna repackage them. That button there stacks them. Okay. Show on map. Okay, we're gonna redo these. Not sovereignty. Security status. There we go. You want to stay as far away from Jita as possible. Preferably in a O5 system. This has reprocessing. There's many belts. Click on now. There we go. Okay, so you need to open this window. Did you remember how I opened this one? In Perimeter, you can also sell, if you didn't know. There are structures where you can sell. There's the Happy Freeport. There's the Tranquility Trading Tower. That's the one you want, to be honest. It has the best market percentage in Perimeter. You can't compress here. Happy Feet does not have it. Trading center there as well. No refinery. Yeah, so this, if you want to refine stuff, if you actually want to mine in Perimeter, you can compress at this station. Then there's a market hub here as well, so you can sell it in the same station if you want. But I recommend you to go here, those 3 lines, utilities, structure browser. Now I removed it. Structure browser. Do all facilities. Select region. Click on type. Remove station. Click on filter. Deselect all. Select reprocessing. Then you get the entire region that has dockable stations where you can compress. So all of these stations, these are in systems. This is domain where I have access. So I have a lot of access locations in different systems. And it tells you how far away they are. So you will find one that is in one friendly in Perimeter. Then you'll find more and more and more. Try and get at least 4 or 5 jumps away from Jita. So you're less likely to get jumped, ganked, or stuff like that. Because if you're next door to Amarr, to any of the trade hubs like Jita and Amarr and stuff like that, it's not recommended to mine. Especially in new player ships, or in any ships at all. Just saying. It will usually end badly. So use the structure browser to find and reap the compression. So if you say I want to go to like this station, like let's say this one, MFS Collective. You can just right click it, either set destination, then it sets your destination, number of jumps to that station. You can also show info. You can go to location and you can like see how many belts are in the system. This is Afiat, so there's a ton of mining stations. If you're close to, instead of using orbital bodies and trying to look for all the other asteroid belts, do it that way. Use agency, go to resource harvesting, asteroid belts, do a HiSec, then just go down the list until you find the system you set your destination to. So it's Afivad. Gonna see or type. Then 5 jumps. It doesn't show all of them. If you're close to it, it will show. You can just do like right click, show info, your location, click on the info tab, just see if there's a lot of belts in that system. There's quite a few belts. That means it's more likely to find stuff to mine. So you can get in the agency tab, you can get systems that are 3 jumps away. When you get closer to that location, you can see more clearly. But I would recommend going at least 4 or 5 jumps away from a main trade hub, just so it doesn't make it harder for people to actually go get you. You can go further as well. So now that I'm here, I'm gonna right click on this thing, I'm gonna view market. And they are selling in this region for 200 million. In Amar, 212. Shab doesn't have anyone, 209, so I can sell them for 200, 205 in this station. People usually don't want to travel far to get them. 205, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That will net me. So this is the sales tax, so 102 million goes in sales tax to the system. It's a bit high. Basically, this is something like that. So very low sale tax in this station for putting stuff up. 0.4% of the value of the stuff you put up is given to. Well, this is what the station gets basically. So I paid 14.7. Now, when it's sold, I get a little bit reduced value. Yeah, now I have a bit more up for grabs. We're not gonna. Did we had something more we are supposed to pick up? In Hostny, I believe. Did we have more? There's heavy water. We were in this station, weren't we? That was that one. So here's all the blueprint copies I have. The Tech 2s I can build. These sell for a little bit more. I can actually use that now. Ooh. I'll be using one of these. Pretty sure I have these at my... Gonna draw that ship now. I'm just being a bit distracted. I have one there. Two there. So they cost 79.9 if you don't have the large thingy. They sell for 106, so these are pretty valuable to make. I'll probably be moving quite a few of those off-stream prints up to Tash. And I'll probably pick up a lot of... Because this one needs... those stuff, yeah. So making one cost 26. So yeah, we could actually make a bunch of these types, and we can make the other stuff to make profit. That'll be cool. Okay, so we're gonna do this. I forgot. It's been 13 minutes over time. So if you still want a Caracal, exclamation mark car. I'm drawing in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Did the count up this time? Instead of down. We'll give away some skins now. Something more. Something flashy. I think I have something flashy. Probably give away another Corvator or Procurer or something like that. Oh, look at that. Swappy. Woo! Let's see. Kara. The ship. Get contract. Move that window. There's his name. Perfect. Another free ship given away. Okay, so skin. Do we have something flashy? Have an Astero. Oh, we were gonna give away. Where is it? There it is. We're gonna give away this skin. Drops are over, aren't they? It doesn't matter. I'm gonna give away this. Oh wait. This is one of the prettiest skins I've ever seen. So now we're gonna figure out where the heck I was gonna go. We're gonna go up to... How much time we have left? An hour. Gonna leave this here for now. Is there a shuttle I can buy here? Interbus, Minotaur. Oh, shuttles. Okay. So exclamation mark. No, skin. Exclamation mark skin. Wow! Magical Geek. Welcome in. You want another Awakening skin? If so, you can type skin if you're here. I'll draw at this one in, I don't know, 15 minutes. I think it's a good timer. We're gonna go to... Where did I have my skiff? Hibby, isn't it? It's in Hibby. Not skin. Yes, in Hibby. First we're gonna go to this one, because we need to set up another another research blueprint copy. I've been doing some ship hauling and some heavy water hauling. Now I'm gonna go set another blueprint to copy. And off stream I'm gonna move a lot of other blueprint copies. Now we're gonna do some mining. Just cause, why not? Just a little bit of mining. It's been a lot of bowhead flying. Put up.
Warp drive active.
8 skiffs to the market. About 1.5 billion in value. Need to send that back over to my main. It's part of the giveaway money, you know. So what's up with you? You're about to go live? Or do you stream later? Also, for those that don't know, there's a Plex giveaway currently running. Exclamation mark Plex to enter. Streamers are also allowed to enter. It's for everyone, all the supporters, you know. Should have done 1,000 Plex, to be honest. We'll set a less of a bulk in the wallet. But I have most of the Plex already, so. Be ads in 1 minute. Yeah, it's all ores are valuable. You compress it and sell it.
Warp drive active.
See, the AI bot knows it. It's fucking knowledgeable.
Docking request accepted.
Well, that was a fast jump. Okay, so we are doing this one. Making a copy. 600 runs. Starting that. Now we have 3 of 3 running. These are type A's. I don't want to use type B's on the fancy ores, you know. And now we're gonna go to... I have a shuttle here. See if there's another shuttle. Station. There's one. Perfect. Don't have to leave the station. This is Tiny Wetness. Oops, can't type. Here we have Tiny Wetness.
we have our simple stuff. This good time I jumped into here. We'll do the raffle giveaway after downtime is done. I actually forgot downtime. I do like the pop-ups for 5 minutes left. Oh, that the AI didn't know that. Cluster shutdown alert is the daily maintenance. I shut down the servers at 11 AM server time each day for like around 5 minutes, 5 to 10 minutes to restart the servers so they are fresh all day round, you know. The cluster is just all the servers that you can play on. That keeps the server smooth. It's a collection of servers, basically. Exclamation mark skin. If you're undocked when it shuts down the servers, you get automatically kicked if you haven't docked up in a station or moved to somewhere safe. I usually just quit the game. A fail. The wrong screenshots are going. There we are. Sit there and wait for the thingy to go. Yeah, that window up. So you can see the giveaway. Well, you can see the image of the giveaway, but it's the awakening skin, you know. So what to do now? Let's see. Is there any useful sites I can show you guys? Adam for Evils. Always useful site to show off from time to time. Let's see if I can get it up for industry manufacturing. And then not that site. Save this image. Where's the desktop at? And close down the page. Hide icons. Don't need to see icons. Server should shut down in any second now. Need to do some, let's see. If you want to check the value of your market price check, you can use this site, Janus. You can type it. Pressed build spar. Say you have 1,000 units of that. It's not much, but it's something. You have 1,000,000 units of them. You can also see the reprocessing chain, see if it gives you more. You will also need to set the ore efficiency and all sort of fancy stuff. Compress the compressed. If you're wondering what I say Drake. I type like that and it will still show it now. Of course not. Basically, none yet. Still up. We're waiting for the servers to get back up again, you know? Servers are offline. No, I will tell you when. Hey there, Shao Kai. Welcome in. I'm doing good. Waiting on servers to get up. Well, that's unfortunate. We'll do a bit more tomorrow. We'll also do a bit more. Not sure I'll be hauling tomorrow, but we'll do some industry stuff. See if I can get some buy orders up for some stuff we need to buy to build stuff. I'm gonna see if I have time to move the blueprint copies myself. I'll do it in that locator if I can use them. If not, I'll just use something else, I think. I love it. I love the bot. Oh, there's patch notes. Might have to restart the launcher. Yeah, there's a little patch that we need to download. What's this patch then? Oh, there it is. Ooh. They've updated the character page. Crimson Harvest. Missile batteries and sentry towers. Oh well, more capsulaires will die to those. What's with the hookah all the time? Well, that's interesting. Waiting for green light. Let's pin this for 30 minutes. We know when it's gone 30 minutes. Come on, game. Patch wasn't that big. Wait for the server, you know. So yeah. So Thursday will most definitely be fleet mining. We're gonna, you know, I'm gonna have a little fleet out. Hopefully it goes okay. Hopefully you don't get ganked. A returning chatter. Where is he? Yeah, it seems like it. There was a small patch, so maybe they broke something. Nice. If anyone's sitting at the launcher and wondering why it's taking so long, it's because there was a small patch today. They did some changes to the SARSAC system. There are now missile turrets and sentry towers around the stations in that system. So more players will be popped. And yeah, there's a little change in the character selection screen as well. Or theme it up to add the Crimson Harvest stuff. I'm guessing the launcher will get the Havoc theme when that goes live next month. Not giving me any patch downloads. Yeah, you have to restart the launcher. I don't know. It's only the launcher you need to try Steam as well. I have no clue. And I've never played Eevee through Steam before. I'm glad I don't, because I wouldn't want to see my my game time. That would be in the thousands, maybe even more. So the skin is a Drake Awakening skin. Discord opening up. Oh crap. Can I drag it, please? Thank you. Well, that's good to hear. So many new Discord users. Everyone wants the points, you know? Let's see. General. See if anyone's typed anything. Oh, we are live. We can log in. Although, let's see. Not nearly enough to catch up. Fine. Oh. Look at this fancy shit. That's a nice background. Those are also ship skins you can earn when that Crimson Harvest goes live. A nice red color.
Connecting.
I have played it. Not a lot. A few hours maybe. Okay. Are we ready for the raffle? Everyone entered! Exclamation mark skin. I'll draw it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Now. Good luck, everyone. Algisai. Algi. However we pronounce it. Say something in chat. Well, that person got eaten. So we're gonna... Still time to enter. 2 seconds. Let's draw the next one. I'm not giving you chances to enter, you have to be fast. If you haven't entered, you're basically screwed. Let's hope the next one isn't here. You? Yeah, if you haven't entered before, you are in. Just talking in general, you know. Bisma. Starting the D-Bisma. Oh, he's here. Doesn't really matter where I create it. You're welcome. What is your in-game name? Exclamation mark IGN. Oh, there it is. Split it into. Next, that's one skin. Oh, he's in Pandemic. Horde High-Sec Division. Hello, fellow Horde. I'm in Null. There we go. One Drake skin. Let's clear the people. Let's see if there's another fancy skin we can give him. What was that again? Logistic. Yeah, that looks shiny. Scimitar skin. Same trigger as last time, exclamation mark skin. Skill points.
Skill training completed.
Oh, look at that, I can do more. Do one of those. And we can do one copy of those. Let's see if there's any other people in here that I haven't greeted yet. Alex23 is here. Don't think I've seen you here in here. A few. Okay, so we're gonna undock. I can't find the button. We have our shuttle. We're going to our mining system. Gonna do a few minutes of mining.
Warp drive active.
Probably do some mining tomorrow as well.
Warp drive active.
That was a different respond.
Warp drive active.
I'm in danger!
Remember, the channel points can be used to do other stuff as well. There are some called ISK rewards. You lurk enough and there's actually a
Warp drive.
I think there's actually a an add-on you can use, like automatic Twitch add-on that collects the lurked points as well as drops. You don't have to click the claim thing every time. And we are here.
Warp drive active.
At Deep Pockets. I wonder how far they've gotten on the mining. Yeah. Because if they allow these guys are not too... Not this one.
Docking request
Oh,
accepted.
look. It's popped. There are stuff to mine. Do I have crystals to do those? I'll give them 10% of what I mine. Easy. Where's the closest place to buy, to get those? I think I have in Tash. Ubi. I search for Ubi. Bequee. Tash. I have an MR. Hostney. Damn it. I don't have those mining crystals on me. If they're up tomorrow, I'll pick them up. I can make the ones. But I have these in the Type A's in MR. I'll probably can fly over there tomorrow. Pretty sure it's not this corp that mines it. Probably somewhere else. But I'm gonna mine regular belts. So these are... Doesn't really look like anyone's mined here. So Coasite, for example. I believe it's the... only Silvite and Coasite and Bitumen here. They are, let's see. They have Pyrite and Mexilon. It's the only source of Mexilon, I believe. Oh, you can get it in belts, can't you? There are Pyroxus, but there's decent amount of other stuff. Also, these items here are valuable, used in other stuff. This is a 1 week pull, I think. If it's still up tomorrow, we'll mine there. But now we're going to, we can go to the 2 one.
Warp drive active.
Do a little bit of like 40 minutes of mining or something like that. Then I have to log off to make food. We're gonna give away this skin now in 8 minutes, and we'll do one more raffle after. It'll probably be something more shiny, if I have something more shiny. If I had run like Atnor again, I would put it on 4 weeks.
That one. Let's kill the drones. Hey there, Saguela. Welcome in. Also, if there's people here who's new, haven't been here in a while, just lurking, there's a Plex giveaway. You type !Plex. You can enter for a chance to win 1500 Plex. Totally new lurker, then you should enter the giveaway. The big giveaway. The fat one. That's worth over 7 billion ISK. That one. That is 3 months of Omega time. Or 1 month and over 5 billion ISK. Or 7 billion ISK. Thank you for the follow, Saguela. Much appreciated. There's a skin giveaway running live now. Exclamation mark skin. It's the one that you see on the top left. What belt is this? Let's see, we are just gonna see B2. Is that how we do it? B1. B2. Like that. Have space there. Submit. There we go. 07 indeed. If you type exclamation mark 07, you get a fancy 07. Bellator is still sitting there. What? Oh yeah. It's the Realm Elements isn't subbed anymore. Gifted Stream Element sub. Now you can use it. Oh, I need to move some money around. Now you can use that command, the exclamation mark 07. You're too early, Lex. That way, that's... Well... Yeah, you should have looked up. Also, to get stream elements permanently subbed, you need to be partner. No, it's allergy, and other shit. That's hard to explain. I've got allergies all fucking year. Cat owner? Fuck no. Not gonna own a fucking cat. I'm not your typical space pilot, you know? I'm more a dog person, yes. I have nothing against cats, but I wouldn't own one. I'm not allergic to any animals. Not that I know of. Okay, we're gonna draw the skin. Have everyone entered? Exclamation mark skin. You have 5 seconds from now. 5. 4. Actually, it does not seconds because there's too low. 3. 2. 1. Giveaway time. Maybe we should give away a ship. That's the last one. Sure, I have more ships to give away. Quinthori. Quinthori, are you here? He or she is... Just gonna call everyone he until they say otherwise. Scimitar. Create, and we have ads. Skin sent. Okay, so we need to find a shiny ship. Not the freighter. Omar, what do they have there? Not that one. We have one Wyatt turn. Myrmidon? We did an Astero recently. Let's give away a skiff.
Sure, I have a skiff other places as well. Yeah, let's do that. This is a Tech 2 miner. Gonna start when ads are over. Indeed, it's worth a bit as well.
The asteroid is depleted.
So, I'm gonna do a skiff this time as the last raffle of the day. Exclamation mark skiff. To win this beauty, the same ship I'm using now for the mine. So peaceful to mine. Still on, not that damaged. So we're gonna take a little screenshot here of the ship mining. We have something to add to our VOD later. Also, all my clips and stuff will be on Instagram from now on. Seems like I can't get on TikTok anymore. For some reason, that doesn't matter. TikTok was a bit Oh, it's filled up.
Warp drive active.
Let's head out. Hey there, Gustav. Not sure if you've been here before earlier today, but see you always. Also, type exclamation mark Plex. There's a bigger giveaway running. I would say it at least twice as valuable as a skiff. Okay, let's open up our ores. Transfer. Heading out to our spot.
Warp drive active.
Nope. Wrong spot.
Warp drive active.
That's the spot.
I really hope as many as possible of those that have supported and any new ones enter the Plex one. Still a few weeks off on it, but would be nice if everyone joined in. Whee! Jumping in a little bit underneath. What? Alec J, thank you for the raid. That caught me off guard. Welcome in everyone. I'm Sidar. In Eve I do mostly industry. Well, pretty much almost in industry it looks like. Oh shit, wrong account. I play this game minimum for 2 days a week. I play another game called, give me a follow while I remember. I play a game called Star Citizen as well. At least 2 days a week, and then I have an extra day end of week for either game or another variety game. And I sniffle a lot due to allergies and other stuff. So Sniffles ASMR is a thing. Also, if you want to enter for a chance to win 1500 Plex, there's a giveaway running. Also, there's a ship giveaway currently running in the channel for a skiff. That's !skiff. I do recommend joining the 1500 ones. One winner will win all 1500. It's not like a spread out of ton of people, you know. Thank you for the follow, Straight Arrow. Also, what was... God damn, I forgot his name. Alec. What was Alec up to? What were he's playing? I'm guessing he was playing Eve. Did I cover everything? Did I forget anything? I'm not English, so
The asteroid is depleted.
Oh, cool. We like Eve players. I've been doing some hauling today, moved a few skiffs around, some blueprints and some heavy water preparations for oh no, I'm renting one basically. There's a free Twitch AI bot you can use if you want in your channel. And you can subscribe to get more interactions from it, because it uses more of the server capacity and stuff. It's about $10 a month to get 2,500 interactions. Also, if you're a sub, you can use this image command to generate images. Every image made, I post it up. If you want that AI bot on your stream, it is AI Twitch, I believe. Yeah, there it is. So this is the website for the AI bot, if you know someone that wants to use it.
a pretty good one. They have a Discord as well, so it's... You can change the name of the bot if you want, but I just like it. My AI bot. As it looks like just a annoying, nagging player or person. Oh, you made one? Oh, cool. I don't have knowledge to make stuff like that. I just randomly... I can't remember actually how I came about that. Well, yeah, I was searching to figure out how to do that E to Twitch bot thing. Tried to find it on the net, Google it and stuff. I couldn't... It's not... Doesn't seem like it's listed, the site yet. So then I stumbled upon that Stream Chat AI thingy. An AI Twitch bot. And I added it. You can customize it quite heavily actually. It can actually use all your... run all your alerts as well. I would like to exclude certain names, usernames in chat, like Stream Elements and Eve to Twitch, for example, so that it doesn't interact with those. Does random interacts from time to time. Then just pick Stream Elements and those bot names as well. Would be nice to exclude them, but it's still work in progress thing. Yay, rats. Yeah, I'm just doing some mining now. That's the last thing to do today. I'll be doing more industrial stuff tomorrow. Probably do some PI. I have 2 accounts I need to set up PI and HiSec for. We're probably gonna do that. They're currently in potato mode, so I will also test how it looks and feels with the resource usage when I use 3 accounts at the same time while streaming. That's gonna be tested tomorrow. Needs to be working perfectly. Let's just see what's in those. If they dropped a bit more, since they updated the icons. Don't think it has anything extra. Remember, once that event starts, I'll keep forgetting its name. That Halloween event. Crimson Harvest, thank you. Hell, that was hard to say. Once that starts, there's a 90% drop rate on items. When you die, your ship is destroyed. For a whole month that is going on. So remember, don't fly stuff that you can't afford. This is really important during this event.
asteroid is depleted.
Crap, that's... For some reason that scared me. Nothing of super value. Oop. Abandon. There we go. So exclamation mark skiff to enter the raffle for the skiff. It will end in about 11 minutes. An unfit skiff. Do NPCs drop more as well? Or is it just for player kills? That page say. Oh, PvP kills, okay. Yeah, I just read on the info page. There will be a lot of login rewards for Alpha and Omega during this event. Skins and all sort of shit stuff. Also a generous amount of skill points, it says.
Warp drive active.
We like skill points. Ooh. Well, that's fancy. Remember, people, don't fly your blingy pod. People might actually pod you in high sec. Even though that's fairly rare. But it might happen. Fly your 10 billion ISK pod around, unless there's a chance that implants will drop. Of course people will pod you. I will say fuck security status, I want money. They will say that. That goes for any space basically. Oh yeah. Didn't dock. Keep forgetting I don't dock. Some value in that.
Warp drive
Jump back.
active.
And let's see. Get prepared. Blah, blah, blah. Be giving away every day to those in. 25th login during Crimson Harvest will reward 250,000 skill points for Omega and 75,000 skill points for Capsulaire. So if you grab all 25, I'm guessing you have to grab all the 25 logins to get that end bonus, or is just the last one? Yeah, the 25th login. Not sure what that means. Oh well. Reap the grim rewards. Read as
It's that. See what the others are.
Oh yeah, the hiking site. That's what you're gonna do? You might want to like jump them around a bit then. I remember I did a lot of the combat sites last time. Well, not last time, a couple of years ago. Couple of minutes left of the raffle. Exclamation mark skiff. Pretty much every streamer will do. Eve streamer will do the Crimson stuff. I'll probably see if I have a ship that can do it, or I'll just go do the hacking sites. It'll be a bit difficult to get them, I'm sure, in high sec. Okay, we're heading to
Warp drive active.
docking. Then we'll draw the fancy skiff. Browse.
Docking request accepted.
Okay. You have a couple of minutes to enter while I do some stuff here. Oh, why? Before I do that, so for those that were wondering how you compress, right click and it says compress. Boom. And you just click compress again, and it compresses rocks. There was someone earlier. I just select everything and just compress. Back to that one. No, I've not lost anything. Now I have 123 mil worth of stuff. So all of this will be moved to my building location. And I'll do stuff over there. Let's see what this is. It's moving stuff today. Okay, since he has 69 viewers, we can rate him. No one else jumps on. Do you have a choice? Anyways, let's do the raffle. So, anyone else want to enter for a chance to win a skiff? No, I guess everyone has entered. Starting the raffle. Good luck, everyone. Soul Thieves. Soul Thieves, are you here? You won, indeed. Congratulations on winning a skiff. Exclamation mark IGN, or just your name. There we go. See, we need to split this to 1. There's a lot of shit in this hangar. There it is. One skiff to Soul Thief. Here we go. Okay, we can go out of this application. Let's see. Let's go into chatting, because this marks the end of the stream. Let's refresh those that are streaming. Let's see if there's any new ones popping on. Let's just check a few. Magical is starting out. Let's see. Do you guys have any preferences on who to rate? We did Urshlag last time, so there's Marky, Cam, there's Corvus, there's Dark Ivan, we got Magical Geek, and there's Keith GB. Who do you guys want? Any preferences? What content do you want to see?
Dark Ivan is mining. You want more? You want magical? Let's see. Where the fuck did he go? He's not there anymore. Did he have an issue with his thing? Yeah, it's not listed anymore. Oh, there he is. He just blinked out of existence. Okay, magical it is then. He's doing abyssal stuff. T5 gammas, looks very concentrated. Okay, I'm gonna send you over to Magical Geek then. So yeah, thank you all for hanging around. For the follows. Thank you all for following. I'm gonna thank myself for subbing to Stream Elements. Anyways, thank you to Alec earlier for the raid. Amazing. So yeah, I'll be back on tomorrow for more industrial stuff. Some PI, some more hauling. Might even start some building. I move my ores from my current station to the building area. We can do some... Should be able to build some of those mining crystals, so we can go and do some more anomaly sites if there are any up close by. So yeah, gonna switch over to ending screen so we don't get people see what I'm doing. Will be a same amount of hours probably tomorrow as well. Anyways, I hope you guys have a great rest of the day. I'm gonna try and endure work later. It's gonna be fun. So yeah, I hope you guys have a great rest of the day. And I hope I catch you guys next time. Bye.